Aman Wolfgang nedir? Kaos. Göremedim. Message. Wanna Max. I believe Max is one in this one. Yeah, I believe Max Holloway gonna win this one, but I just didn't have balls to bet on him for some reason. Don't forget to vote. Yeah, don't forget to vote. Teddy and I are in the spirit of things. Is that so, Teddy boy? Teddy and I are covering this. But this Teddy is evil. He likes to troll me. Desi, si vidio na Van FC što sam srušio rekord? Mislim da ću češće pokrivati Van FC sad. Donosi dobre preglede. Are you five? Na, brada, no. Nisam. Iskreno ne baš. Mislim da je ovo kraj Conora. Jebi ga. Mada i bogati boli njega ovo ko da ima šta da izgubi u životu. Jebe se njemu za sve. Ko da on pa ima šta da izgubi u životu. Ne baš. Might lose his all. I don't think Conor gives a fuck anymore. Mislim, Conora je iskreno zabole. Eto, ako mene pitaš, mislim, Conora tako zabole da nismo ni ti ni ja svesni. Čovjek je bogat. Šta više? Postoje uticajniji od promocije. Jebe se njemu za sve. Znaš zbog čega sam hajpovan? Idem ja uskoro za Bugarsku na nedelju dana. Ove visinske da odradim. I da budem iskren, ove visinske će mi jako puno značiti. Jer ne želim da crknem protiv ovog protivnika. Hoću da imam dobar kardio, hoću, znaš, da ne prepuštam ništa slučaju. Tako da znači će. Ti? Kakva je s tobom situacija? A, što bre, šta je došao? Treniraš? Lepo. Drago mi. Ja onako, ne znam šta bih ti rekao. Ne znam to s kičmom šta da ti kažem. Ja, znaš šta, mene nekad hoće ovo koleno da me zeza, ali znaš zašto? Zato što sam imao s ovom kilom, pa sam operisan, pa znaš, pa mi ide bol u desno koleno. Ali naviku sam, nije, znaš, nije nešto što, jel te, bi mi pravilo problem i to, nego ova pokosnica kad se upale, znaš koliko je gadno. Zapravo koleno mi je dobro, išao sam kod doktora na pregled, ali eto, pravi mi problem, zezo me i manje više na to se svodi. A inače, One FC ću verovatno pokrivati petkom i One FC mi je donao dosta pregleda, što mislim da bi bilo dobro u kanalu, jer meni svakako ti pregledi trebaju. Nisam znao One FC toliko da donosi pregleda. Sve u suštini nije tako loše. Sad dogovorio sam se s ovim gazdom petak da radim samo prepodne kako bih u NFC mogao stizati. I mislim da će to biti, ajde da kažemo dobra priča, ajde ono naš. Da ne trčimo pred rudu, ali da kažemo da će biti dobra priča. Mislim, borit ćemo se. Niko ne može ti kaže bit će ovako ili onako, ali borit ćemo se. Generally, I think in CONOR gonna lose. My bets are Paddy Pimblett to win, Damian Pinas to win, and Luke Riley to win. I really think it's a possibility. Don't get me wrong. Not saying this is gonna happen. Yeah, who knows? Let's gotta keep him very well. Yeah. I'm doing well. Teddy, what's the story? Say hi, Teddy boy. Say hi. Hey, bowl, Teddy boy. Why don't you want to bowl, huh? He doesn't want to bowl. You like throwing me, do you, Teddy boy? And you like to throw my fence. Okay, Teddy boy. You're a master throw. His story. His story is to throw people. That is his story. Teddy the throw. By the way, I'm planning to cover one FC on Fridays from now on. Which fight are you most looking forward to tonight? Paddy Pimblett, Benoit Saint-Denis. That is going to be my favorite fight of the night. I think Benoit. I'd say Paddy. I'd bet on Paddy, but we're about to see. Off Instagram. That's wise decision, brother. I mustn't shut my social media down because of my sponsorships, but I would gladly shut them down. Big time waste, brother. like YouTube the most. Same. Fast hi. Say hi, Teddy boy. One in a note. That's Teddy boy. That my sister's house jumped in jacuzzi too. Jacuzzi? Fantastic. Conor win could be huge for the UFC. Could be. Yeah, could be. But I just don't have a good idea on Conor winning the fight. I think it's pretty much likely to happen though, but this is UFC. Upsets are happening. The fix is in, my friend. Amazing. That'll be a fun one. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this will be a fun cause. You, your our room looks tidy as ever. I'm always very tidy, believe it or not. I'm crazily tidy. Yeah. What's about to get caught into them so scared? Just choose him by care or decision. Petty winner, I say also the same. I don't know, Fish. Prediction doesn't have to be wrong. We're gonna see that. He doesn't have to be wrong. Nobody knows that. Nobody can guarantee that the prediction is gonna suck. Especially not me. I'm just not that type of guy. I'm not always right and I don't know everything as well as you know. I have told you that many times. Only doggies are always right and only doggies always know everything. I'm just not that type of a guy. I know something, but I don't know everything, and I'm not right in 100 out of 100 cases. I might be right in maybe one out of two or one out of three cases, but in 100 out of 100 cases, I'm not immortal. Seidel Gabram did better against Font. He might get tagged, he might get chinned. It's very much likely to happen, unfortunately. It is very much likely. Giannis can get reckless. Jab, straight uppercut, roll, left hook. Yeah, man, I like your boxing sense. Backhand, Giannis can get reckless. He might. Anybody can get reckless, brother. Yeah, but remember that I show speed calls when I made I requested. Yes, yes, the dude is apparently so big popular now. Is at every World Cup tournament. I know, I know. He is extremely popular nowadays. I remember, man. He made an impact. Let's go. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, I know. Fellas everywhere. Fellas everywhere, man. Just about, how you deal with it, how you deal with all kinds of detention, yes. We're gonna grind. We're gonna grind the asses off. Already 100 views. It's fantastic. Really is fantastic. Oh my God, lad, you know Erling Haaland. Of course, he plays for Norway. Of course, I know Erling Haaland. He plays for Norway, brother. Yes, I do know Erling Haaland. Fellas playing for Norway doing a tremendous job there. We've seen him. We've seen him do an excellent job. Hey, Fish, I got to ask you a question. I had massive views on One FC, so if I continue covering One FC, do you think that I could grow this channel massively in like the next 2, 3, 4 months? Because last time on One FC I had on this event 28.6K views, which is crazily big score for a guy like me. And I'm just asking a question, asking like a normal question. Do you think I could get the job done properly? Because One FC is that promotion has definitely exploded. That promotion is extremely popular nowadays, and it seems I underestimated the power of that promotion. Didn't know it's so popular right now. You didn't know it's so popular right now. Yeah, what else? Yeah. Definitely you can grow this channel. I have potential. I've been in Australia since 2020, 2021. Well, many people were growing faster than me, but I think my time is now. I switched to One FC a bit more, and I believe One FC has a nasty potential because not many people are covering it in the first place. Alessandro Costa against Cody Durden gonna come up next. 5-7 for Cody Durden, 5 for Alessandro Costa. I say fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, I'm gonna go with Cody Durden. Yeah, it's true that I have a lot of potential. Just matter of time whether I can use that potential or not. Everything about 1K views is fantastic. I had 28.6K views last time, which doesn't mean I'm gonna repeat that result, but we will try. Hope is the last to die. You know that very well. What do you predict for the main events? Holloway. I have to go with Holloway. Okay, Victor, how are you doing? Say hi, Teddy boy. Yo, Teddy, say hi. I nailed that one FC guy. Later I nailed. Let's see. Claudia Dern against Alexander Costa. Accent, good seeing you, Vlad and Teddy. We're always around. We're always around. Same to me. I'm always around too. Not even thinking of backing down. Alessandro Costa and Cody Durden. Love touch and off we go. It's gonna be a good fight. Middle kick for Cody. Costa is more of a shoot boxer. He'll try to keep the fight. No, undefeated. Durden with 1-2. Durden keeps on digging with 1-2. Good strikes by Cody. Fighting the circling. Don't worry, guys. I was sleeping 5 hours during the day. Not restless. High kicks for Costa. Hey, Teddy. Do you think Max Holloway is going to win, Teddy boy? And do you think Conor is going to win? So, what to sleep, man. Here is finally normal these days, but I hate heat waves. Durden is dancing, he circles. 1-2 Durden. Like kick for Cody Durden. Spinning wheel kick for Alessandro Costa. Got Max. Got Conor by accident, fuck it. Daddy likes to throw. That's just him. Punch to the body and the knee. Like kicks by Durden. Another like kick is missing. Wheel kick missed for Costa. Durden says no way. Yeah, we are nice, don't worry. Teddy and I are having a great time. And ONE FC is bringing tons of views. I think of covering ONE FC more in the future, therefore. Let's see. Cody Durden with a big left. Durden isn't trying to shoot in. That's a bit strange to Cody Durden. He missed. Why isn't Durden going for a takedown? He's a specialist for ground fighting, not striking. Brings more views and likes, new subs. 17K soon. Should be. After next ONE FC event, should be. Nice uppercuts. I'll try. Durden wants to strike. Big right hand for Cody Duggan. Very much of a technical stalemate so far. Leg kicks Duggan. Another leg kick missed. Line he missed. Fighters in the clinch. Yeah, fighters are in the clinch. Trying to scramble out of the position. Duggan looking for a takedown. No, he can't get it. Costa is very good with takedown defense. But I believe Durden is up in round one. Great movement by Cody Durden. But he can't take Costa down. Looking for a leg grab, now looking for a takedown. Some knees. No, Costa's takedown defense is just off the rails. Nice uppercuts. Round one is in the books. I say Durden is up. Let's go. I want to see round two. What's up with the ball? The takedown. Yeah, but I just think Durden is up in this round. Heading to round two. Really not much action. Very much technical fighting on both sides, as much as I can say. Durden digging for that takedown. Can't get it though. He really can't get the takedown. With right hand. Another big right for Cody. Big left hand. More punches to the body. Bit sick from beer. I'm not drinking. Don't remember when was the last time that I was drinking. Then advancing forward, 1-2 again. Head kick Durden. Alright, down he goes. Costa is on the top of him, but Durden is very good on the ground. Durden is bleeding. Look at this shrimping. I tried to advance into full guard. Trying to regain back to full guard. Costa trying to advance into side control. Durden looking to get up. Costa looking for a back take. Turtle up. Durden's submission defense is very good. I don't think that's going to be much of a problem for him. He might just lose this round, though. This Hadaka for the popular short choke. I think it's gonna work. Mm. Oh, he sinks it in. Costa won. Didn't look like it was locked in tight, but Costa won. All out of one for me. My prediction was not accurate on this one. Okay, all out of one. I didn't bet on this fight, so there is nothing to regret. Literally nothing to regret. I didn't bet on this fight. Well, will I quit the shit altogether? I only had 4 beers. I know I can quit. If I drink 4 beers, you would have to carry me home. I would fall asleep in the middle of the street, broski. Alessandro Costa won by submission. Fantastic victory by Alessandro Costa. I'm just saying, honestly, you would have to take me home. Ryan Gendra, Zach Reese. I'm saying fight not going the distance, but if I must pick a side, I'll go Gendra. I'm just saying you would have to carry me home, brother, if that's what I do. I don't want to pay to see that. Cloud on stream not working too many people watching. I'm paying UFC on Fight Pass, brother. As well as you know, I'm paying Fight Pass, so not too expensive, TBH. Fight Pass is only $115 per year. I have some discount because I'm using Fight Pass for 10 plus years, so they gave me some kind of coupon. Now it's $75, which is very much acceptable. I'm doing fine. I know how things work in America, but here we have main card. We don't have Paramount here. We have main card on TV and preliminary card. You just buy UFC on Fight Pass and you get the job done. That's how things work here. Again, I mean, everybody has the right to choose freely what to do. Ryan Gendra versus Zach Reese coming up. I'm saying fight not going the distance. If I must pick a side, would go Gendra. But if Zach Reese submits him, I wouldn't be surprised either. If I must pick a side, Gendra. I'll be back. I'll find one though. Good luck. I'm too broke for all that. I'm not gonna say I'm broke, but I'm not rich either, you know. Everything's a struggle for me. It's always a struggle for me. Ram Problema Gandra versus Zach Savage Reese. A striker versus submission god. Now, who's gonna win, a striker or a submission god? That's always a dilemma, guys. That shit, you're right. Uh, I'm paying this for like ages, to be honest. I don't mind paying it. I got enough money for that. It's not that I'm that broke, but kind of hard, you know. Zach is entering. Zach is entering that. I think Chris might really get the job done properly in this type of fight. If he's eligible to submit Gendra. But if Gendra keeps it on the feet, I believe race is doomed. It all depends on how the fight develops, to be honest. Can't be too sure till the fight starts. I'm all out to one tonight, but luckily I didn't bet on this fight, and I don't think it's gonna affect me too much in the first place. Again, doesn't have to mean I'm right, you know. Told you already, only doggies are always right. I'm a guy who prefers different opinions. Facts me the bill. Huh. Well, I just got enough money, you know. But it's always a struggle. I'm always on zero, especially with this training camp. It costs like hell, man, but I'm not regretting. I ain't going to regret a single moment. 8 fight win streak for Ryan Gendra. 5 fight finish streak, finished 7 of 9 wins, 5 knockouts. Avoided UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series. All I want to say is we're into fighting business, guys. If I win, hey, say hi, Teddy boy. Teddy boy, do you like to troll me? Hmm? You like to troll me, Teddy boy, do you? Say hi, Teddy boy. 6'1" Gandra, 6'4" Reese. Gandra's more of a brawler. Reese prefers different fighting style. We'll see how this develops. I love those bears, those teddies. They're so cute, man. We'll see what is next Friday gonna bring. Maybe it's gonna bring some fireworks, who knows? 10-3 one contest for exactly this. Fight now to Houston, Texas. Strong Gendra. Ah man, he does. It's up Steven in the arc. I'm going to try to push everything to the next level, but we'll see how it goes. I got to fight, guys. You know, fight is one and only thing that I've got left in my life. If I stop fighting, I lost everything. The ref in charge of this contest is my Beltran. Nah, Durden lost. He lost via submission. All out of one for me. Fight not going the distance, I say here. It's either going to be a wrist submission or Gendra stoppage. Love touch, let's go. Orthodox Smith, Southpaw. Gendra with a big right. Keeps on missing. Middle kick for Gendra. Good left hand. Race with 1-2, he backpedals. Gendra will have to play smarter than this. Good punch to the body for Gendra. Big right been thrown again. He is looking for those leg kicks, but they are not landing. 1-2 Zacharias. Oh, Gendra drops him. Big punches for Gendra. The ref stops the fight. The ref stops the fight. Reis is protesting, but Gendra stops him. You have to walk this mat. Your puppy giving you a hard time. Okay, 1 out of 2 with predictions. Gendra stops him. Reis was trying to work his way back, but I think it was a good stoppage. I think it was pretty much a proper stoppage, if you're asking me. What stoppage by Ryan Gendra? So it really was a proper stoppage. Good decision. Side repels, yes. Yeah. Don't forget to vote, guys. How about the next fights? Farid Bashkar, John Garzan, same Farid to win. I'll be sweating hard for peanuts. If you're not quitter, you won't tap. You will find a way to kill. Hell yeah, man. Reis didn't quit. The ref stopped the fight. The ref stopped the fight. Nice KO. Good show, Conor wins. Taxman is. Hell yeah. Luckily, I didn't bet on Conor or Max. Yeah, that was fucking insane. Fabulous knockout, you noticed. You noticed a fabulous knockout. Let's go, Teddy's. I love Teddy's in the house. More Teddy's in the house is always better. Always looking forward to more Teddy's in the house. I'm really wondering what is Teddy boy gonna say. Teddy. Mm. Yeah, I love Teddy's humans. True that everything is on true. So glad Teddy's are back on track. Half Irish, half Viking, Mcgregor, Scottish. All I wanna do, guys, believe me, I plan to change some strategy. With one FC and those things. I really plan to push more. Really plan to push more. Mm. Mm. I also put money od Pimblett. Ne znam, aj sad ću ti dobro ti pošaljem. Sad ti šaljem na WhatsApp. I hope. Yes. Bad. Always a bad. Oops, my bad. Hell yeah. John Garza second gunfight for Ed Bashkot. He's a world-class boxer. A good striker, very decent striker. Hell yeah, my man. Ah, I will try. We will try. That's all I can promise. We can try working things out. And also, we don't have to try, huh? Oh, Farid Bashkar is going to be the next fight. Ah, power slap. Funny thing, power slap is coming to Serbia in July. Yeah, yeah, has to be a good one. Oh, yeah, it has to be. No, it can't. It's actually a good choice. Yeah, could be one of those. Could that be one of those? Teddy. We are always covering everything together. Daddy and I are always covering everything together. Daddy loves me so much. No, I didn't. I never tried it out. Later, I never tried it out. Later, I have never tried it out. Not saying it's bad though. Wonder if we're gonna see this fight between Farid Bashkarat and John Garza. Farid is undefeated. John Garza has a record of 6-1. Both of these guys are good. Very, very good. But we're gonna see how this plays out. Farid is more of a technical fighter. He's been technical wars. A striker. Fearsome striker. Garza is also a guy who mixes things up, but he can show us good fights. He can demolish people. He's got good striking skills, especially great punch to the body and flying knees. Farid, ferocious Bashkarat versus John Mowgli Garza. Guards on a five-fight win streak, UFC debut, two first-round finishes, three wins by the way of a knockout. Five dead Bashkot, 5'10" guard, 71 inches of age Bashkot, 68 inches of age Garza. Sounding like a decent one so far. Let's go. Farid Bashkot. John Garza. Here we go. No glove touch. Say Farid was gonna win. Farid is a fearsome striker. He is okay on the ground, but he doesn't like ground game too much. But generally, he's an okay fighter on the ground. Not bad. More punches for Farid. Deep kick. Good leg kick for Farid. Leg kick missed. Yeah, kick blocked. Another leg kick. Farid with a takedown. Okay, I didn't expect Farid was going to go for a takedown. Let's see this control. Wonder what's he up to. Farid Bashkarov looking for a back take. Kind of hard to go for a back take against John Gardner, but yes, one hook in. Could be a decent position for the control. He can't get another hook in. Yeah, both hooks in. Body triangle locked in tight. No, no, Garza slips out of the body triangle. Wow. Okay, this is a bit surprise. Farid keeps looking for a takedown. Garza trying to get up. Farid looking for a trip. Another takedown for Farid. I didn't expect Farid was going to go for takedown that much. Though I think he's doing a good job. Garza is a top tier striker. I believe this is a smart idea. Yeah, he transitions through guard. Garza gets up. Farid can take him down, but he cannot hold him down. That could be a problem. Deep kick. A punch to the body. High kick missed by Garza. Farid with a head kick. Would have been better for Farid to mix things up. Big loss for Farid. He keeps on switching stances. Nice elbows. His opponent seems to have recognition problems. Can't recognize everything properly. Making some rookie mistakes all over the place. Nice takedown attempt. A big knee. Hook. Farid again looking for a takedown. Can't get it though. Big right for Farid. Head kick. Another big right for Farid. Spinning back elbow. Oh, someone is starting to bleed. Big knee. Guys is starting to bleed. But he's still there. He's a brawler. That elbow landed clean to the nose. Enough for it to win this one, and I assume I'm gonna be right. I assume at least. Let's go. Good right hand attempt by Farid Bashkarat. Bashkarat looking for a takedown. Keeps on looking for a takedown. Can't get it though. Some knees delivered. Yeah, these knees are delivered properly. Bashkarat looking to backpedal here. Moving sideways. Elbow lands. Big elbows and punches. Big right for Farid. Big punch. That nailed clean. Yeah, it kicked again, but it seems Gardi is just too tough. Garza will go for all or nothing, as well as you can see. He's definitely gonna go for all or nothing. One to Garza. Nice uppercut for Farid. He stays away from the line of the attack, delivers a cop kick. Hey, how are you doing, Razor? Farid looking for a takedown. Excellent takedown, but great scramble out of the position. Garza needs to keep his hips out. Should be training. I'm training. I was on jiu-jitsu class today, and I was doing strength drills in the morning. Garza trying to roll out of the position, but Farid digs for a single leg and he gets up. Yesterday, did strength training session. Didn't have time to train in the evening because I had to cover one FC. I had major number of views. Am I ready? I'm going to altitude preparations on July 19th. Am I ready? We'll see. I'm looking forward to the best. Good right hand for Bashkarat. I'm looking forward to the best. I'm not gonna say I'm ready or not. Am I ready to die? Yes. Am I ready to win? Depends on my opponent. If he takes me down, my submission chains have improved. If we stay standing altitude of 6,000 feet, actually, I'm getting back to the place where I was born, where I grew up. I was born in Kustendila city, though, but I grew up in a mountain place called Sigov. Actually, the altitude is 5,600 feet, but around between 5,600 and 6,000 feet. Excellent takedown, but for it. Another single leg. Well, those single legs are working with style. Great way for Farid to mix things up. More people believe Conor is gonna win. Whoa, this is a bit of surprise for me. Didn't expect so many people are gonna support Conor anyway. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not downgrading Conor McGregor, but I really don't see Conor McGregor winning this fight. I know why so many people supporting him. But okay, maybe just the popularity or whatever. But it is definitely winning those rounds. You know, Eric, Razor, all I need to do is to become a mountain kid if I want to win this fight. A mountain kid from Cigov, Bulgaria can win any fight, can win any opponent. Conor is washed. Yes, he is. I don't know why people think he's going to win. Juiced up. Yes, he is. Guys are coming off aggressively. Farid throwing some knees. Looking to stay away. Big left for Farid. Guys are just eating too many shots. Big cut. Oh, Farid digging for a single leg. Excellent back trip for Farid. Nice Kouchigaki. And excellent Ouchigari now. He is in the top position. Nice uppercut for Garza. Big right hand delivered. I'll tell you one thing. A mountain kid can defeat anybody. A kid from the city cannot defeat nobody. So I got to turn into a mountain kid if I want to win that fight. A mountain kid is hungry, man, and ready to die in the ring. That has always been a difference. So all I need to do is to become a mountain kid. I believe I have the potential to do so. So far, Farid Bashkarat doing a fantastic job. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'll be fighting, guys. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. But victory brings a lot of good things to me. A lot of recognition. Many, many great things. Again, let's see. Farid Bashkarat keeps on advancing. Garza comes on. Good strikes by Garza. Farid looking to go for a takedown. Garza trying to stop those takedown attempts. Garza with a big hook, like it. 1-2 on the big right. So far, Farid is up. Garza delivering a big right, but this is going to be a technical fight. So hard to clock Farid. I believe Farid gonna hand him his second loss. Farid looking for a single leg, looking for a back trip, no? Big right for Garza. Nice takedown attempt again. No. Like kicks by Farid. Those leg kicks are landing clean. A nice calf kick. He switches off his stances. Big knees. Nice takedown attempts for Farid. Middle kick for Garza. Farid looking for a takedown, but Garza stops the takedown. Nice uppercut. Farid again digging for the takedown. Morne is looking for a back take. Elbow. I believe they're gonna favor Farid in this fight. Should be 2 out of 3. Oh, excellent calf kick. Nice takedown. Farid, look at this excellent takedown. I've seen this takedown for the first time in Jan Berush tutorial. Didn't know it was that effective. Garza looking to escape. Farid stay on the top of his opponents. Yeah, I say Farid won the decision. Pretty confident this is gonna be a win for Farid. Actually, I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a win for Farid. I mean, let's see, but from what I've seen, I'd go into a win for Farid here. Again, that's just my opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate in the first place. Let's see how this plays out. I'm really wondering what would be the next here. Let's say Farid won, then I'll be sweating for the next fight for Damian Pinos. Say Farid won. That's actually my opinion. Farid won. Okay, looking forward to the next fight. All right. Venus versus Almeida. Yes, it's time to sweat now, huh? Yeah, it is time to sweat now. Have a bet on Venus. Can Venus get the job done? We're about to find that out. I believe he can. I mean, I'm hoping he can. Damian Pinus. Damian Pinus, man. It changed something. It's better. Yes, it's better. Let's go. Damian Pins versus Cesar Almeida. Now it's time for me to sweat. Definitely gonna be time for me to sweat hard. I'm gonna reach 1K views for sure, but how far can I go from there? Damian Pins, fighting out of Aruba. Baba Yaga show. This is the flag of Aruba. What is the second flag? Is it the flag of Suriname or? Sounds like a flag of Suriname. Let's go. Sweating time. Damian Pinas will be fighting. I'm looking forward to this, and I'm hoping that Damian Pinas could pull this off. Let's see whether he can knock out fighting out Laroba. Pinas is a top tier boxer, but can he do it? Can he get the job done here? We're about to find out. We're about to find out very quickly. Chris Tunyon is your Damian Pinas, Cesar Almeida. Pinas fighting out Laroba. Let's hope he keeps this one standing. Though Almeida is also a striker. Pinas is predominantly a boxer. Like kicks for Pinas. But he's got some decent multi skills. Deep kick. Like kicks for Almeida. Pinas better be cautious, better go more with those punches. That kick missed. Like kicks for Almeida. Pinas better box. Goes for leg kicks, goes for body kicks. Keeps for Pinas. He's defending those kicks pretty well. Delivering some calf kicks for Almeida. Another calf kick. Almeida is eating this like a natural. One to Pinas. Take down for Pinas. Almeida looking to take him down. Pinas get up skills were pretty decent last time. Let's see whether he'll get up this time. Kind of. Pinas with the separation. Yes, good separation for Pinas. Like it's Almeida. Yeah, kick blocked and missed. Like kick for Cesar Almeida. Pinas better be cautious. His calf kicks are landing. Oh, nice check hook. Oh, big hook by Pinas. His left hook is landing clean. Middle kicks being delivered. Pinas with 1-2. He caught this kick. Pinas catching skills are very good. Big jab. And another one, too. Venus delivers one, two all over the place. More like kicks. Whoa, Peanut drops him. That's it. Peanut stopped. It's a knockout. 1 out of 1 with bets. I told you Peanut was gonna knock him out. 3 out of 4. 1 out of 1 with bets. Red victory for Peanut. I told you Peanut was gonna knock him out. And I was right about it. Big win for them and Peanut. Winner by knockout in the first. So glad Cuspinus won. Told you Damian Pinos might KO Cesar Almeida. One out of one with bets. That's good. Jesse Cortez versus Con Van. Same fight starts round three. If I'm up, because I'm gonna go with Tracy. If I must pick a side, we'll go with Tracy. I might cover different stuff. No, it's not the end of the world if one thing isn't working properly. And Pinas did a great job. Jesse Cortez versus Kong Wang coming up next. Pinas gonna reach 1K views. That's fine. That's fine. Jesse Cortez versus Kong Wang. Fight starts round three or stoppage. I believe Cortez could pull out an upset in this one. Yeah, I'm just having a positive feeling. Jesse Cortez versus Kong Wang. More planning came to Mexico City. Jesse Cortez. Yeah, staying in Mexico City now. Kong Wang, second fastest finish UFC flyweight history. 102 defeated. Victoria Lanada. She is a finisher, but Jesse Cortez also has excellent submission game. I told you Pinas was gonna win, but you didn't believe me, guys. I was right about that. Thanks for the Pinas. That's one out of three. Yes, brother. That's one out of three. Riley left and Pimblett left. I didn't believe Pinas too much. I gave him like 65%. I give Luke Riley 70% and I give Benoit Saint-Denis 80%. No problems, man. Always glad to help. Always willing to help. We'll be sweating on Luke Riley versus Ty Kamaka next, huh? That will be the sweating. Penis exploded all over his face. Yeah, big right hand that landed clean. Thank you guys, everybody. I'm trying to help. Let's hope Ukraine wins. Let's hope Paddy wins. I have a bad feeling about Riley. I don't know. I'm just being paranoid. Anything can happen. Kai Kamaka is a former UFC fighter, so we mustn't underestimate him. Riley is undefeated, but he has never faced a guy like Kamaka. Call me Rogan Anik. I'm a guy who tries to help people. Yesterday I was rewarded 28K views on ONE FC, so I plan to cover ONE FC on every Friday. Uh, Fight not going the distance if I must pick a side, Cortez. But my first bet, Pinos nailed. So 1 out of 1 with bets. Two left. Only two bets left. Also bet Cody Yanis goes the distance. Look Riley parlay. I didn't bet on Cody Yanis. I think Cody Yanis will not go the distance if I must say something, but I didn't bet on that fight. Conor McGregor, two most days between two UFC stints, 1,827 days. I'll be sweating when Luke Riley fight shows up, and I'll be sweating for Paddy Pimblett. Yeah, I'll be sweating hard for Paddy Pimblett. So no, the fight style Metro Fight Club since I used to train there for some years. Great. I hope it's gonna help you, brother. Now, nothing's a guarantee, but I hope it can help. Paddy gonna be a sweaty watch. I know. Ain't gonna be easy. Kong Lang is entering. Everything's gonna be a sweaty watch if you're asking me. Let's go. This is gonna be a good one. Probably gonna be a sweaty watch, yes. Probably gonna be a sweaty watch. Heck yeah. Everything gonna be a sweaty watch. But let's see. That'll be a good one though. Gonna be a sweaty watch, yes. I have to agree with that. Has to be a sweaty watch. Has to be a sweaty watch in the first place. Basically, that's Kong Lang. Let's see. Ah, cocoa. I'm not allowed to drink coffee, so I only drink cocoa. I used to cure colitis. I had some problem with my intestines, so I can only drink cocoa or some light juices. That's literally all my body can tolerate right now. Something has to keep me up for the rest of the night, to be honest. I slept 5 hours before the event, so I'm feeling okay. Can't complain too much, really. Really much can't complain. I'm sorry to hear that. No big deal. I was just having intestine issues in the past, so as long as I don't drink coffee, I'm fine. But I can take caffeine pills. That's what I can take. Let's see. Tracy Cortez, Kongwang. Two are gonna touch gloves. Let's go. Cortez coming off aggressively. Cortez is not a striker. She's predominantly a grappler, but she wants to strike with Wang. This is crazy. Like it's for Cortez. Got Wang. I say fight not going the distance. Cortez submission or Wang knockout. I don't know why Cortez wants to strike. She's predominantly a grappler. Good right hand for Kong Wang. Like it's Cortez. Good right to the body. Oh, Wang chops her down. Big right. Wang doesn't want to fall to the ground. That's wise decision. That's wise decision. Cortez is very good on the ground. Like kick again. Cortez is just hitting too many unnecessary shots to the chin and to the thighs. 1-2 Kong Wang. Big left right for Cortez. Oh, big right for Cortez again. Cortez with a big right, but why isn't she going for a takedown? Should be going for a takedown. Very nice takedown by Tracy Cortez. Oh no, Wang gets up. Middle kick was caught. Cortez. He isn't going for a takedown. Big hook for Cortez, but she's not a striker. Wang is making tons of damage with those leg kicks. Some calf kicks delivered. Look at the damage. Cortez looking for a takedown finally. Yes, looking for a takedown. No? Wang is keeping herself in a good posture. It's a dogfight. Cortez might be looking for a guillotine choke here. She might collide this guillotine choke. No, 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 no. Looking for knees. Trying to sink that in tight. No. So far, should have been rounds for Wang. Let's go, round two. Is this going to be a technical fight again? Are we going to see more of technicality? Or we're going to see something more accurate, something more precise? We're about to see. Kong Wang with lucky. Wow! Shoots in for a takedown, Tracy Cortez. Wang on the top. Trying to deliver some punches. Trying to kick her way through. Wang better let her up. Wang trying to go with ground and pound, but it's pretty risky. Cortez gets up. Big knee by Cortez, but Wang is just stunning her with those leg kicks. Wang is simply winning this fight easily. Leg kick again. Another hook by Wang. Big hook spin delivered. Cortez looking for the takedown. Wang stops the takedown. I think it was illegal. I think it was illegal. Illegal knee. This knee was illegal, man. What a stupidity by Kong Wang. Stupid move. Very stupid move by Kong Wang. Yeah, she was on the knee, man. I know why she did it. She was down on the knee. You don't do it when your opponent is down on the knee. When the knee is down, you don't do it. Minus point. It's gonna be a minus point. Point deduction. It's gonna be a point deduction. Minus point, man. Point deduction. But she deserved this point deduction. Okay, let's go now. Five continues. Five continues. Let's go. Big right for Kong Bang. Another big right. More left hands. Another jab lands. Big right for Cortez. Wang has to go for the finish now. She's down the scorecards. Big left hand for Wang. Fighters are in the clinch at the moment. Another leg kick, punch to the body. 1-2 for Wang. Wang with 1-2 again. Big punch by Wang. Ah, no. Could be a draw. Saying could be. Let's go into round three. It's round three gonna be fun to see. Cortez coming off aggressively. She's really want to push. No way. Wang is winning easily. Wang has got minus points. Minus point could be a big problem, to be honest. Yeah, when you get to minus point, it's always a problem. Good right to the body. Like long Wang. Again, big right. High kick. Delivered. 1-2 count Wang. Cortez trying to take her down, but she's unable to. Wang's takedown defense is pretty much spot on. Takedown attempt. One, two for count Wang. Well, this leg is getting compromised. This leg of Tracy Cortez. Middle kick by Wang. This leg of Tracy Cortez is getting compromised. She's switching stances. It means this leg hurts. Good right to the body. Ah, bro, this stupid app never sends me your live notice. What? Sorry to hear that, man. Good right to the body for Cortez. Another big right. Pass with a hook. Looking for a single leg. She might go for a deep three. No, not this time. Cortez looking for another takedown. Kong Wang trying to stay on the top of her. Is she gonna be able to pull that single leg? Nah, no. Is Cortez looking shot? Cortez, I think she's losing, but Wang has one minus point. It's gonna be interesting to see how judges are gonna score this one. Kong Wang with a big right. I assume Wang is gonna win despite this penalty. I think Wang is gonna win though. That's just my opinion. Wang coming off aggressively, 1-2. Another body shot. Should be 3-0 Wang with a penalty. I assume it's gonna be 29-27, I think. I think again doesn't have to mean that I'm right. Remember, only doggies are always right. Kong Wang won, I think. Wang won. As I have already told you, Wang won. Wang got the job done. It's very much true that Wang got the job done. Second longest in history. Riley Kamaka gonna be sweating time now. Like I'm alcohol trailer. Let's rest a bit before sweating time. Yeah, look, you have to rest a bit before sweating time. What do you think? BSD can out wrestle Paddy? No, no, no way, no way. I think BSD loses that one. Actually, I'm pretty confident that BSD is gonna lose this one. Need to wait a few minutes. Thanks a lot for your likes. Cool. Okay. Now it's time to sweat, I believe. Oh, kralj. Kralj, kamaka. Am I gonna sweat? Hell, I will, guys. Hell, I will. I will be sweating. Let's see whether I'm gonna get 1,000 views. I hope I will, though. Hope I will. Oh, kralj, kaj kamaka. Sweating time, guys. Sweating time. Time to sweat, yeah. Gonna be fun, huh? Sweating time in progress. Let's go. Walk out against Kai Kamaka. Third. Kai Kamaka is the decorated UFC vet. I'm be sorry, guys. If Kai Kamaka wins, not gonna be an upset, but I'm looking forward to Luke Riley winning because I'll be sweating heavily. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be sweating heavily for this fight. Just need Luke Riley to dominate this one. Question is, are my wishes gonna be fulfilled? I don't know. Can only hope they will. Kajkamak is entering the ring. Okay, Kamak is in the ring. No, it's gonna be O'Reilly. Hmm. O'Reilly's fight. That's gonna be fun. It's O'Reilly entering the ring. Now I'll sweat hard, guys. Ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna sweat very, very hard. Time to sweat is now. 3 out of 5 with predictions, but it's not too important anymore. No, nobody cares anymore about it. All I care about now is But the 7 years of age for Luke Riley, 31 for Kai Kamaka, 5 for Riley, 5 for Kamaka, 69 should be Rich Riley, 69 Kamaka. Teddy, come here, Teddy boy. Little kravi daleki, big hooks. Like, I'm marching forward. Riley better be cautious, missing with the leg kick. Kamaka is having that former UFC experience. This could be a good fight. I'm sweating heavily, to be honest. Second UFC round. Not many people get a second UFC opportunity. Like, it missed. Riley with 1-2. And the jab followed by leg kick. And another leg kick. Riley keeping his hands low, man. I mean, this is efficient, but it's also pretty risky. A lot of head movement, Bell Riley. Kamaka fires back with a checkbook. Another jab. Wow, Riley drops him. Wow. Is it gonna be a stoppage? I hope so. Hmm. No, Kamaka survives. Riley coming off aggressively, big knee. More hooks landing on another knee. The ref stops the fight. That's it, that's it, that's it. Kamaka is protesting, but the ref stopped the fight. Look, Riley, we are round one knockout. 2 out of 2. Well, Kamaka was hurt badly, but he wanted to continue the fight. Big cut by Kamaka, 2 out of 2. All I need now is Paddy Pimblett to win. But even if Paddy Pimblett loses, I'm gonna be in plus. Will Riley won. That's all I needed. Victory Will Riley. He tagged him with a big right. That was all I needed. It was all he wrote. Kamaka was willing to continue, but he can't continue. 4 out of 6. 2 out of 2 with bets. Adrian Yanis, Cody Garbrandt on same fight, not going the distance. Okay, good victory for all crowd. Think I'm doing well so far. Really well. Yeah, 2 out of 3. All I need is Paddy Pimblett to win. Set it up well with that fast clean jab. I told you guys Pinos was gonna win. I was so confident that Pinos was gonna win. Kamaka tried to parry but missed. Yay, he missed, and I'm on a grind right now. I'm on a grind right now. We just need Paddy. Let's hope we're gonna nail that. Even if Paddy loses, I'm in plus, so I'm not regretting anything. I'm gonna be in very slight plus if Paddy loses. If Paddy wins, I'm going to be in very, very big plus. It's not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. We are cashing out. Well, I played some singles, some big singles. to think with me, betting Nikita to beat Robert. Did you bet? No, I didn't bet on that fight. I only bet on Pinas. I only bet on Luke Riley and I bet on Paddy. Thank you. I'm a big fan of your videos. You're very smart. Thanks, man. Nikita has a chance to win that fight if he is able to take Robert Whittaker down. I think that fight not going the distance either. Gonna be Krylov via submission or Whittaker via some kind of strike. Some kind of strikes, TKO, KO. But Krylov could win if he's able to keep that fight on the ground, on the mats. Yes, yes. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, I did change my mind a bit. Yes, that fight so hard to call. No, I didn't. I had a bet on Pinas. It worked. Bet on Riley worked. So even if Paddy loses, I'm in a very, very slight plus. If Paddy wins, I'm in very big plus. So depends on Paddy, but win or lose, I'm not going to be in minus this card. But of course, I want Paddy to win because Paddy was like extremely, extremely big underdog. Paddy was like uh, plus, I believe, 120 at my bookie. I think it was plus, yeah, 220, plus 120. Crazy. It's pretty much crazy out for Paddy. Totally crazy. I don't know why he was such a heavy underdog, to be honest. That should be a 50-50 fight. They are underestimating him for some reason. Don't know why. I mean, Benoit saint-denis is a good fighter, but like, that is no joke, let's be honest. If you had a free bet, would you pick Mario or Corey? Ah, uh, I'd pick over 2.5. I don't know, maybe Corey. I didn't bet on that fight, no. I'm not betting on that fight, no way. Uh-uh. I'm scared of betting on that fight. If I must pick somebody, it would have been Corey because of the experience, but Bautista is no joke. You know, he's no joke. I wouldn't risk with that, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna bet that fight. Mm-mm. Not today. At least not today. I won't be sweating until Paddy's time. Luckily for me. Going to see Mcgregor training in the mountains. See me. Polyglot. It'll be fun. Adrian. Giannis. 15-7 Cody Garbrandt. Adrian Giannis 17-6-1. Adrian Giannis is a strong knockout artist just like Cody Garbrandt. Someone gonna go down in this fight. But this is one division up for Cody Garbrandt. That could be a problem. One division up could really be problematic for Cody Garbrandt in the first place. I'm not saying this is going to be 100% of trouble, but it could lead to some problems in the future for him, if you're asking me. It's going to be hard to reach 1K views, but let's hope we're going to nail it. Adrian Yannis versus Cody Garbrandt. Let's go, guys. Adrian Yannis versus Cody Garbrandt. Yannis' second fast knockdown rate is the bantamweight history. 1.27 per 15 minutes. He is a very, very strong guy. His strength is out of this world. Five foot eight for Cody Garbrandt, 5'7" Adrian Yannis, 70 inches of reach Yannis, 65.5 inches of reach Garbrandt. Let's go. Fight is on. Giannis keeping his hands up. Fighters into clean guardrans with an knee. Giannis trying to duck under, staying away. Very much high level fight. This looks like a pretty much of a high level fight between the two. The two are participating in a great war. Loving what I'm seeing. Ain't gonna lie. Seems Garbrandt is cut already. Giannis countering with those fists. Nice hook for Giannis. Giannis pretty much looking covered up. Oh, big right by Giannis. Fighters are digging for those jabs early on in the game. Giannis with the big right. Oh, big right by Giannis, but Garbrandt is still there. Doesn't look to me like it should Garbrandt. Giannis prefers standing and banging. He is not much of a ground fighter, unless he has to, of course. Giannis with a big right. He kind of wobbled Garbrandt. Oh, big punch. That's it. That's it. That's it. Giannis with a knockout. Knockout victory for Adrian Giannis. I said fight not going the distance was right about that one. Yeah, I was right about that one. That it nailed. McGregor never was an inspiration for me. Why, Steven? What was the problem behind Conor McGregor? His behavior? Assume Teddy Boy agrees with it, huh? Gable Stevenson, Alicia Ellison, gonna be next. Behavior, yes. That's why I prefer one FC, brother. In one FC, no such things as behavior issues. Sorry, I have to lay a bit. It's night time, and today I had a difficult jiu-jitsu class. I've never enjoyed his behavior either. Jiu-jitsu fair play to you. Ah, yeah. Jiu-jitsu might be a bit dirty martial art if you know what I mean, but dirty is not a problem to me. Being dirty not a problem to me as long as I'm winning. It's a fair fight to me, you know. I prefer jiu-jitsu. I love jiu-jitsu so much, man. It's helping me. Jiu-jitsu helped me a lot build my confidence and so on. And I would have never changed jiu-jitsu for any other martial art, if you know what I mean. Not today, at least. Teddy. Hey, Teddy boy. They're just announcing stuff and so on. I'm gonna stay. Enormous funny. Everything could be a fair play and doesn't have to be a fair play in the first place. All we need to do is fight, brother. Just fight and that's it. Fight is all we need in life. I think Teddy Boy agrees with that. Don't you, Teddy Boy? Mm. Fighting is all we need in life. Do it, Teddy Boy. Satan is a killer. Very much a killer. Let's go. Oh man. We'll be waiting. We'll be ready. Gable Stevenson versus Alicia Ellison. Be a quick fight. Really be a quick fight if you're asking me. Think I'm gonna get more views on Fight Night, but never mind. I got one FC now. Wrestling wise, it's gonna be a boring wrestling by Gable Stevenson, but I don't think Alicia, the Snack Panther Ellison has much of a chances. He might knock him out or deliver a knee or, but unfortunately I see Stevenson winning. Kind of sucks, isn't it? Yeah, the rest are gonna win this time. Sad but true. Can be control Paddy. No. Uh-uh. No way. Man, I want Alicia Ellison to win here so badly, but I don't see it happen. I don't know how could it happen in the first place. I just want him to win so badly, but I see it as a near mission impossible. To me, that's a mission impossible. To me, that's a mission impossible if you're asking me. Five first round finishes for Alicia Ellison, finished all five wins, four knockouts. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belt. Let's go. Let's get ourselves ready, guys. Is it gonna be a time for Gable Stevenson, one of 13 active American UFC heavyweights? Wrestler. I don't know why they favors go because wrestlers that much. Kind of sucks if you're asking me. Really much sucks to me a lot this, but I want him to win so badly, unfortunately. I simply don't see it happening. But let's hope I'm wrong. Yes, I'm picking Paddy, sadly. Picking Paddy, sadly. Teddy, do you think Paddy Pimblett is gonna win? Teddy boy. Teddy boy, do you agree with me? Do you think Benoit Saint-Denis is gonna lose? Teddy and I are mostly on different sides, but seems tonight Teddy thinks just like me. You do think like me tonight, don't you, Teddy boy? But you like to troll me too, huh? This Teddy is so evil. He enjoys roasting and trolling me. But that's just his preference. 74 inches of Rich Stevenson, 78 Ellison, 5'11". Stevenson, 5 foot, 6 foot tall Ellison. Man, I think this is such a mismatch. To me, this is such a mismatch. It is what it is, you know. It's life. It could suck sometimes, but it's simply life. And don't forget, guys, doggies are always right. Yes, they are always right. And they don't make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes, but doggies don't make mistakes because they are always right. Yes, it's 50-50, but I think Paddy gonna win. Paddy is a heavy underdog, but in a 50-50 fight, picking underdog is a wise decision if you're asking me. I'm nervous. Same. But considering the fact that Pinas won and that Riley won, I'm not too angry. I'm not too nervous either. Because even if Paddy loses, I'm in very slight plus. If Paddy wins, I'm in very big plus. Gable Stevens. Alicia Ellison. Man, I don't like this guy Gable Stevenson, but he's probably gonna out wrestle his opponent. Ellison better try to throw some heavy hands. Oh, Gable slips. He's throwing some weird shots. I hope Ellison will be able to keep this one on the feet. Hope he will be able to do it. Why are you glitching, man? I'm paying for the goddamn UFC on Fight Pass and it's glitching. Fuck, man. Ellison throwing heavy punches and heavy hands. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, stuff a takedown, bro. Good takedown stuffing by Alicia Ellison. That's good. Knock him out already, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Stevenson with a hook. Big right missed. Some knees. This guy knows to strike. Fuck. Alicia Ellison throws back elbows. Oh no. A takedown attempt by Stevenson. Big right. Takedown is stuffed. A deep kick. Big left for Gable Stevenson. What? Was it a nut shot? Hope Ellison is fine. I didn't see it was a nut shot. Yeah, it was. It was, yes. It was a nut shot. It was an outshot, yes. More strikes to the body. Stevenson with a knee. Oh, big left hand for Stevenson. Ellison trying to get up. Well, big right by Ellison. He fights back. I want Ellison to knock him out so badly, but don't like those wrestlers. But it seems this guy Stevenson is tougher than I initially expected. Deep kick. Another deep kick. Middle kick for Gable Stevenson. More push kicks. Oh, big right. And another big right. Ellison trying to stay away. More knees. And another big knee. Down Ellison goes. That's it. Stevenson won. Fuck, man. Gable Stevenson won. I was right about this, but I don't like because I was right. Fuck it, man. Two misses so far for me. Whittaker, Kyle. I say fight not going the distance if I must pick a side, Whittaker. Ah, I don't like this, man. I really don't like this. But Gable Stevenson won via knockout. I don't like this, but he won. Victory is a victory, right? We can like it or dislike it, but victory is a victory. Think he beats Gunn, both athletic freaks. I hope Gunn is gonna win. I want Gunn to win so badly if that fight happens. I'm casual, uncle. A lot of people hate Stevenson. He an asshole or something? No, he's not an asshole. I just don't like that fighting style. I just don't like his fighting style. That's it. He's friends with John Jones too, if I'm right. Yes, he is. That's why majority of people don't like him, because John Jones is an asshole. And they believe that he's an asshole. But if you're a friend with somebody, it doesn't have to mean that you're the same like him. All four wins, finishes by the way or knockout. That's true. When this fight finishes, I'll have to go out for like 15 minutes when Whitaker and Crowell finishes. Gotta eat something, and after that we're gonna have fun. Whitaker is kinda chinny, but he should win this. If he keeps the fight on the feet, yes. But if Crowell takes him down, here comes trouble. Yes, Whitaker is pretty much a chinny guy. You can't ignore that. So chinny. Crowell and Whitaker wanna be the next one. Well, yeah, now we have to wait for the next fight. Yeah, I know that Whitaker is kind of chinny guy. I know. I know that he's kind of a chinny guy and strong guy, and I know that Whitaker could get the job done. No props. But we have to see that, right? Whitaker would have to keep this one on the feet if he wants to win. Can he keep it on the feet? That's a whole different story. I don't know whether he can do it or not. Weed. Yeah, I used to smoke weed in the past. In the past, yes. But I stopped. I stopped a year ago because when I chose to be a professional MMA fighter, I had to stop. Like, I had to take my life back, and I had to stop with destructive things. So, found out what was, found out what was making me happy in the past. And to be honest, one of rare things that made me happy in the past was training. And I decided to fight even harder. Not going to lie, I've never tried weed or edibles, but I smoked cigarettes as a kid, which is worse than weed. I've never tried cigarettes. Never ever, literally. I start coughing as soon as I feel cigarettes. I'm not saying this is good or bad, but I simply cannot tolerate them. Some people are saying they're easy to tolerate. Huh, maybe for you, man, but for me, it's like if you give me a cigarette, I'd start coughing right off the bat. Just can't tolerate much cigarettes. Glad to hear that, man. Facts. I can't. I just can't. Some people can do it, but others can't. I'm the guy who can't tolerate it. I start coughing right off the bat. I was 14, smoking with my friends. Thank God I stopped early too. I also kind of have addictive personality, so yeah. I've never had addictive personality, but I was dealing with some heavy problems in the past, and I was in asylum. I was cured from schizophrenia, PTSD, and to be honest, it was a hard period of my life, but that's behind me now. It's behind me now, and I think that I'm above it at the moment. Some people say it's easy, but we're all different. For me, it would be too hard to smoke, man. I can't smoke a cigar, no way. Weed, I could maybe smoke one weed right now, but it's not that I'm addicted anymore. But I used to smoke weed. I mean, 1 year ago I stopped. Just said to myself, man, I got to take control over my life back. That's what I need at the moment. I lost all the control over my life, and it's not something that I needed. I really needed more control. I really needed better control of my life. That's what I needed. Can't say whether it was a good choice or a bad choice. Maybe too hard to judge whether it was a good call or a bad call, but so far so good. I never regret. I've never regretted since. So far so good. I got ADHD. I might try it. ADHD. One of my sparring partners was cured from ADHD. Right now he's calm, he's turning 25 now, and but when he was younger it was so difficult. It was extremely difficult when he was younger. He was having so many problems with that. But right now he is older and no, he's starting to catch up easier. But when he was younger, it was so hard for us, for him, for anybody. He was always dealing with that. No, ADHD used to be a big problem for him back in the days. He still has it though, but not that intense. I have a good feeling I have autism, man. I don't know. I feel so different than everyone else. I'm socially awkward. Same, man. I'm also socially horrible. I don't like being surrounded by people. Fewer people is always better for me. Has always been a better choice for me. Fewer is better if you're asking me. Fewer has always been better. What I got next? Fight not going the distance. Let's risk with Whittaker. This is C-Red, uncle, if you know. Yes, of course I know. Of course I know who that is. Pretty much similar, super similar writing style. I know, brother. Emily, I got must risk. Let's go with Whittaker. Tam same fight not going the distance. Either gonna be Whittaker knockout or Krylov submission. If I must pick a side, gonna be Whittaker, but I'm saying fight not going the distance. I only sweat for Pimblett fight. Pina's bet was successful. Riley bet was successful. I'll be sweating hard for Paddy Pimblett. I need Pimblett to win by any method. I know it's just Red. I understand. And I'm also socially awkward. Don't like too many people. I can work a job, for example. Not hard to work a job, but being surrounded by people, that's a logistic nightmare. Working is not a problem, like working, getting money, kind of normal. That's something we all need to do. But being surrounded by people, that's a logistic nightmare for me. I'd call that a logistic nightmare. Nikita Kralov versus Robert Whittaker. Damn relatable. Yeah. Kralov versus Whittaker coming up next. Kralov improved his striking skills. On the other side, you all know about Whittaker. He used to be a former champ in the past. Dangerous fighting style. Nikita the Miner Kralov versus Robert the Ripper Whittaker. It seems Whittaker is just too prepared for this fight. Positively, negatively, I don't know, but he's just too prepared for this fight. Let's see what happens with Whittaker and Kryle. I'm really wondering if I can reach 10k here. Nikita Krylov, born Donetsk, Ukraine. Fifth most finishes in UFC light heavyweight history, 23 first round finishes, finished 29 of 31 wins, 13 knockouts, 16 submissions. Krylov is better in submission game than Whittaker, but when it comes to standing, banging, striking, I have to favor Whittaker. 6 Krylov, 6 Whittaker, 77.5, inch of reach Krylov, 73.5 Whittaker. Whittaker at light heavyweight. If it's a light heavyweight, then we have the advantage in the favor of Krylov. I thought Kralov moved one division down, but if Whittaker moving a division up, then I think it could be a problem for Whittaker. Not a normal weight class for him in the first place. Nikita, the minor Kralov, fighting out of Kislovodsk, Russia. Yeah, he moved to Kislovodsk, Russia due to war. Kislovodsk is a solid place to be. Fighting out of Kislovodsk, Russia. Referee in charge of this contest is Chris Spagnoni. Love touch, let's go. Kralov looking for a takedown. No. He definitely needs a takedown. Big right for Whittaker. Kralov needs the takedown. Whittaker trying to duck under. Kralov keeps looking for those takedown attempts. Trying to strip the leg. He needs to soften up this leg. Big right, big Kralov. Yeah, he really needs to soften up the leg. That kick blocked. Well, Kralov keeps on looking for this takedown attempt. No. Kralov will attempt again. Yeah. Takedown kind of worked. Oh, Kralov looking for the back take. Uh, okay, Whittaker blocks the back take. He's trying to put one hook in, but Whittaker defending very well. Kralov is on his back, but Whittaker defending those takedown attempts with style. Kralov trying to isolate the leg. Again, back take for Kralov. Uh, Kralov isn't getting anything here. Whittaker slips out. Kralov will need a takedown, man. Whittaker is just a better striker than him. One to Kralov. Wow, one to Whittaker. Whittaker better keep this one on the feet. He used to fight at 170, then 185. Now he fights at 205. Seems weight cutting has become an issue for him. Big right for Whittaker. Again, 1-2. Does he have a knockout power at 205? Look at those jabs. They're so slick and sharp. Like Israel, but Whittaker is still there. More knees for Krylov. Whittaker did well in this round. Yes, it was a head kick after the bell, but Whittaker made more damage. Defo made more damage. Let's go. Round two gets underway. With right to the body. Head kick for Whittaker. Whittaker missing. A push kick for Whittaker. Big right again for Whittaker. Whittaker with a head kick. Leg kick again. Oh, Whittaker with 1-2. Krylov stayed on his feet. Big right again. Looked like for a sec that Krylov felt this. Big right miss. The jabs are landing. Whittaker better keep the fight on the feet. Kyle stops to take down. Oh, Whittaker stops to take down. Counters with the left. Good punches for Whittaker. Wow, look at those punches. Kyle was rocked for a second, but Whittaker didn't follow up. One to Whittaker. Spinning back kick missed for Kyle. 1-2 for Whittaker. Whittaker definitely delivered more punches, but body shots and leg kicks going in the favor of Kyle. Whittaker might need a knockout, man. Kyle is feeling those punches, man. Ten seconds left on the clock in round two. So far, good performance by Kyle. Let's go. Whittaker with a hook. Another hook missed by Whittaker. Big right hand. So far, looking to me like Whittaker is up. Whittaker with a big right. Krylov fell that. Oh, oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Krylov cannot continue. Whittaker knocks him out cold. Big KO victory for Robert Whittaker. What a knockout victory for Robert Whittaker. Krylov is not eligible to continue, and the fight is over. Krylov's not eligible to continue, and the fight is over. All right, I'm gonna back in 15 minutes. Gonna back in 15 minutes, guys. Just to know very much quickly. I'm gonna get back in 15 minutes. There's something I need to finish. I need to eat something. And see how the main card continues. Back in 15. Hey guys, I'm back. Just still announcing. Well, finished the meal. Ja, total voll. Mouse and the Blazers is mine, and all those things. All I want to say is, fine. It took Blazers mine, but I need something different, man. I need to stay on this card. I'm gonna get 1K views, but I don't think it's gonna be much more than that. Could have easily said that this card has been let down, but never mind. One FC saved my ass this month, and they'll probably continue to save my ass. Let's go. Sweating time? I don't think so. I think I will be sweating anymore. Teddy. Teddy boy. I think Teddy boy and I are going to have fun tonight. How about Teddy Pimblett and all those things? No, I don't think it's all about Teddy Pimblett though. Terrence McKinney versus King Green is the first fight. Don't be a slugfest, so many finishes. I got McKinney winning. Paddy Pimblett. No sheds to light. That he is not. He's not much into this, you know. Saint-Denis could lock longest active UFC finish to France versus England. Paddy likes to throw him, man. I don't know. Paddy's a fat guy when he's out of training camp, but look how muscular he is right now. This guy probably eats nothing at the moment. I know how he's so skinny, man. I don't know what's hidden behind it, but kind of a story, but whatever it is, strange, very strange. Bobby King Green versus Terrence T-Rex McKinney. Shortest average fight time in UFC history. 2 minutes, 16 seconds. This guy always going for all or nothing. He'll get out, he'll kill you, or you're gonna kill him. Not much order to with him. Green is a tackle striker, good submission guy, very much well-rounded fighter. He's got good counter, but he isn't holding guard at all. Green is a spectacular guy. I like spectacles. McKinney on the other side wants to finish people by any means necessary. Very aggressive fighter. Let's see how far can he go. How far can this go? Really wondering how far can this go. Reach 1K views, but not gonna be much. It is. That's T-Rex from here. He's ready for the slot first. That's in second most first round finish in UFC lightweight history. Third class significant strike rate in UFC history, 7.77 per minute. Finished all 18 wins, 9 knockouts, 1 submission. This guy is a decorated finisher. He'll go for the finish by any means necessary. Literally, by any means necessary. We'll see how far can he go. Here is Bobby King Green. This guy is a showman. This guy is definitely having fun. Look at this. Wow. He's even chewing gum. This guy likes to have fun, that's for sure. 3 fights against victory, largest significant strike differential of selected history, plus 302 per minute. Fourth most significant strikes in UFC history, 2081. Well, is very experienced. I believe his experience can play a significant role here. King green. Uzmem sider in. He likes to provoke people. King green likes to dig. My king is laughing his ass off. That's not that type of a fighter. No, McKinney looking pretty much natural. He's just aggressive by nature. 39 years of age, Bobby King Green, 31 McKinney, 5'10". Green most well fights on class 54, 71 inches of age Green, 73.5 McKinney. Terence McKinney, 89 spot, 10 fight notice, Spokane, Washington. -110, pick him out, plus 8 years age. Younger fighting on 66%. King Green, 35-17, 1-1 contest. Fighting out of Fontana, California. The referee in charge of this contest is Gary Caitlin. Terence McKinney. King Green. McKinney is left-handed. King Green can do both. He is normal left-handed. Green attacking. Attacking the legs. Big left hand. McKinney coming up aggressively. Oh. King Green is looking to go for a takedown. Looking for a guillotine choke. The knee has been thrown. McKinney throwing heavy punches, but Green ducking under. Excellent distance management for King Green. Oh, Green is bleeding heavily already. King is making so much damage with those punches. Attacking with that big left. Southpaw meets southpaw. King Green better go for the takedown, man. McKinney is throwing really heavy twists. And Green is keeping his hands down. This is very risky fighting. Maybe the middle kick. Big knee by McKinney. Green is blocking those strikes very well, but he's playing with fire here with his fighting style. McKinney trying to clinch up, no success this time. Checking with those oblique kicks. McKinney trying to go for a takedown, yes. Takes him down. Okay, McKinney has decent ground game, but Green is also good on the ground. McKinney trying to go for control. Uh, let's see, trying to funk him, but are these punches going to make significant amount of damage? That's the question. King Green passes by some table for the fifth most fight time in UFC lightweight history. 501, 31 and counting. Is he going to be able to turtle up? Oh, both hooks are in. This could be really big trouble. Really big trouble. Trying to turtle out of this position. Mm, Green trying to turtle out. Okay, looking for that red naked choke, but kind of hard to get it. Very much hard to get it. It's crossing legs. I don't know how Green didn't see that. He's crossing legs, man. That's a basic mistake. You can finish him. He crossed legs. But he crossed legs, man. You can finish him. You never cross legs. Green is trying to strike out of this position. Back take for McKinney. Keeps on looking for that for Kojima. No, Green slips out and gets up. Big tips. Well, McKinney with a great shoulder roll. But it seems he's tired. Yeah, McKinney seems a bit tired. Green got used to long wars. This is normal for him. Wow! Green drops him. McKinney in the survival mode. Is he gonna survive? What? The referee stopped the fight. It was the end of round one. McKinney ate a body shot. It seems he got tired pretty quickly. I don't think I would have stopped that fight. It was like 1 second until the end of the round, but it seems McKinney was not defending. Well, he's a killer, big kills fighter. Don't be surprised by this. It seems his body shots hurts him badly. Yeah, it really seems this body shot made a lot of damage. To be honest, I haven't seen what that was, but whatever it was big. Big body shot created the difference. Let's see. Body shot. Oh, they started the front is clean. Oh, this body punch. This body punch was a game changer. Yeah, this body punch was a game changer. I haven't noticed this body punch. I really haven't noticed that. 1,000 views finally. I'm gonna have big number of views this time. No way. Big win for King Grim. Brandon Hoyle, owner Kevin. Saying Kevin to be next one. Think Kevin gonna win. Let's play a bit. Just a bit. Давай. Давай, Андрей, bro. Ah, slept 5 hours during the day, which is good. Normally that's good for me. No, streams, UFC lightweight history. King Green 16, Jim Miller 25, Oliver 18, Cerrone 17, Ben Darius 17, Bryson Tito 16. Four fights to go. Only four fights left in the book. This is good result, but not something I was expecting. I don't think I'm going to see how many goes in this, but definitely. Catching much other guy. Saturday, August 15th. It's gonna be a fun one. Read Makachu in Jeopardy. It seems I'm not getting any recommendation here. One of these saved my ass for this one. This one was a disaster. Glad to forget that. Definitely glad to forget. Alexander Hernandez, Brandon Hoyles, playing partner. Good stuff. No, to participating in all kinds of awards all over the place. That's gonna be a fun one. Very fun. Well, no matter what happens, I'm not surrendering. That's not me, man. Imagine me surrendering. Makes no sense, does it? Well, Kevin, Kevin, it doesn't make much of a sense to me either. But it is what it is. Oh man. Holloway versus Kevin. I don't think only Kevin gonna lose. I don't think Kevin can lose this fight. But I'm not out of Holloway. He's on the nine bullets. Just don't think he has what it takes, you know. Just don't think he has what it takes to win here. Holloway's a finisher, but so is his opponent. Yeah, so is his opponent. Alright, Randall Coyle versus Homer Kevin. Homer Kevin is the first to enter. Kevin, I think his prime right now. Look how strong, how powerful he is. It's Homer Kevin. Following from Cup, boxing black belt. What did UFC country down like contender series season 8? Better striker than Coyle, probably. Lots of interesting finishes. O da, bila. Tek je, gasi. Jučer sam na One FC imao nenormalno visok broj pregleda danas. A kao 1000, ajde možda će 1500 biti i to je to. Što možda ovako kartu čudno, ali izgleda nema pravila. Možda malo češće One FC da prenosim. I think will this go to hell? Maybe. Možda. Let's go. Pa, verovatno da hoće. Brandon Hoyle, one of 10 active Americans who flyweights. Brandon Hoyle, not too hard to find him on social media. Gore, Denver, Colorado. Nešto ti kažem kad si već tu, znaš, Baraber daje i majicu i šorc. Ja bih šorc zadržao, pošto će mi trebati za trening, znaš, ali majicu mogu da ti dam, jedino ono, ako ti je malo šta ti radi malo. Ako budeš teo majice tvoja, to da znaš. Jer taj šorc će mi trebati za trening, znaš, ali majicu mogu da ti dam, a mi ništa ne znači da ovde, meni raš guard, mislim raš. Treba mi dugački rukavi, ovi kratki mi ne znači ništa. Former fair flyweight champ for Brandon Coyle. Most underdog victories, UFC flyweight fiscal 5, there's Figueredo, Brandon Moreno. Mr. Underdog. I hope so, bro. I hope so. Two, 3 years away, Coyle, that's Mohamed Kavanaugh, that's time Coyle, that's 6 Kavanaugh. 68 inches of age, Coyle, 67 Kavanaugh. Coyle is skinny, but this guy, Kavanaugh, is the next level generation. Mohamed Kavanaugh, 10-1, fights now to London, England. Favorite in all 5 UFC fights. Coyle is the underdog, but I wouldn't count him out. 17-9 for Grand Foil fight now to Denver, Colorado, plus 112. 4-5 as UFC though. I think in this one he's going to be underdog for a reason. I believe he could be an underdog for a reason too. Grand Foil. Off we go, we're going to see that. Jason Hertzen, your referee. Grand Foil. Loner Kevin. Left touch, let's go. Kevin was a heck of a striker. Foil better try to take him down. Look at those leg kicks, trying to chop him down early on. Kevin was trying to chop this leg. Lilo is chasing him. Kevin will probably try to strike. Lilo might be looking for a takedown, but he needs to get close to Kevin, or this ain't gonna be easy. Like if Lilo. Like he's been thrown again. Get kick missed by Lilo. 1-2. On a push kick. Good head kick block. Like kick again from thrown. A nice hook. Kevin fires back. Lilo is longer, but it doesn't care for me much, really. Oh, 5 got a kick. No. Middle kick. It was caught again. Good reflexes by Foyle. Now Kevin caught his kick. Good job by Foyle. He is holding Kevin on distance. Big right hand for Kevin. Foyle trying to shoot him. Takes him down, but okay, Foyle has a good position now. Very good position because his opponent is pinned against the fence. Trying to grab a half guard. Kevin rotates towards him. Well, trying to push her up. He is collecting points here. Not much of a damage though, but point collection is spot on. Really much point collection is spot on. Good strategy. Kevin is trying to escape this position. Looking for a dog walk escape. Yes. Good escape by woman, Kevin. Great dog walk escape. Kevin with a trip. Excellent trip by Kevin. But horrible his jiu-jitsu skills. You see his jiu-jitsu skills. Okay, horrible won the first. Two more rounds left. Let's go, round two. It's gonna be fun this round two. Yeah, we might be having a hard time here. Middle kick. Middle kick missed again. Yeah, kick was blocked. Kevin delivered significantly smaller number of head strikes. Coil in control with left hand for Coil. Wow, wow! Kevin drops him with a punch and drops him with a kick. Kevin is looking to punch him. He's attacking very hard. Is Coil gonna survive? Can he close guard? He is looking for omoplata. No. Very hard against a good jiu-jitsu fighter on the bottom. He is digging for a Kimura. Now switching to a rubber guard. He might be looking for Gogoplata here. No. Good Gogoplata attempt though. Level gets up. Kevin continues to storm. Big punches by Kevin. Good punch by Holloway. He is looking for a takedown. Big left hand for Kevin. Oh, Holloway was rocked for a sec, but he survived. Catches a kick again. Like kick attack by Hoyle. Like kick attack for Kevin. Kevin doing a good job here. And to start the takedown. Kevin looking for the takedown. Can't get it. Hoyle's jiu-jitsu skills are amazing. Big left hand for Hoyle. Looking for a takedown. Yes. Excellent elbows. Good elbows for Hoyle. Kevin trying to get up. It's going to be 1-1 after this round. Kevin with the back take. Line attempts. Round for one with Kevin. Getting into the third one. Let's get into round three. Wow, Kevin rocks him again. What a fight. What a fight we have here. More punches by Hoyle. He's looking for the takedown. Kevin looking to stop the takedown. This is gonna be a gear control attempt. Not sure if he has it. Doesn't look the type of thing. I don't think it's tight. No. Some elbows by Hoyle. Kevin needs to work his way out of this position. Looking to get up. Hoyle delivering punches. Oh. Entering mount. Well, this is three-quarter mount. Still a risky position to be in. He's trying to look for an arm triangle. You need to look for that one triangle. I don't have a good angle on it. I think Kevin is going to survive this one triangle attempt. Yes, he will. Kevin will looking to escape, but Holloway is on the back. Red body triangle control. Looking to go for that rear naked choke, practicing that in tight. Wow, this could be deep. This could be pretty deep. Kevin gonna survive this. He taps. He taps. Kevin survived. Almost. Victory for Brandon Hoyle. Submission victory. Submission victory for Brandon Hoyle. Bautista Sanhagen coming up next. Oh man. Bautista. This is Corey Santiago coming up next. That's gonna be the next fight. Oh man, a few seconds. I need to go to the toilet quickly. Three more fights to go. Oh man, my stomach is giving me a hard time. Really giving me a hard time. Happy like a short break. Quite a Santiago against Mario Bautista. Heading out of it. Had to make a very short break. Had to recover. Refuel, recharge my batteries. And yeah, 3 more fights to go. Ain't gonna lie, I'm already getting a bit tired. And sleepless nights. Many problems that I've been through. But I never back down. 1.2k goes. If we reach 1.5, we can be happy. I don't think we're gonna have big success on this fight card, but never mind. Never mind. Let's see how this plays out. 5 11% Hagen, 5 for Bautista, 135.5%, Hagen, 185.5 for Bautista. I think I'm gonna sit like this and comment or don't just getting a bit too tired. But I need to enjoy this card. I really need to enjoy this, guys. Are you lucky? Are you roasting me? Let's go. Corey Sanhagen. Corey Sanhagen against Mario Bautista. Both of these guys are very, very strong, very powerful, very nasty. Battle board, Mario Bautista. The side person Hagen is 18-6. Right now, to Aurora. 10-1 is UFC favorite. I'll go with over 2.5, but I think Corey Sanhagen is a decent guy to deal with. He stayed at the top of the division for a very long time. There's no reason for Santiago to lose this fight. The referee in charge of this contest is her the Corey Santiago, Mario Bautista. Here we go. Bautista coming off with a cat kick. Santiago moving sideways. Look at this footwork. The footwork of Sandman is unreal. Santiago caught a kick. Like he said, Santiago. Looking for a deep kick. Oh, big left. He tagged Mario Bautista. I hope he's gonna recover though. Hope he recovers. Yeah, kick again. Yeah, Sam Hagen dangling is next level. But he's still looking for the takedown. I don't think he has it. No. Trying to take Sam Hagen. I don't think he has it. Sam Hagen to the speed. Nice reversal by Sam Hagen. Give some pressure and get to fence. Big left hand to Sam Hagen. Fight is separates. Like he's still go to but there for Sam Hagen's movement is next level. Like kick for Sam Shagan. Big right hand Bautista with 1-2. More punches with Bautista. And the leg kick. Sam Shagan with 1-2. Another leg kick. Middle kick for Sam Shagan. Bautista lands the hook. Yeah, they're much nice hook for Bautista. Good right hand delivered. And the leg kick. He pushes hard. Sam Shagan looking for the tip. Big left hand for Sam Shagan. Leg kick again. Bautista shoots in. No. Sam Shagan's got both hooks in. More amazing punches delivered. Takedown for Bautista finally. Looking to jump on the back. Let's hope he's not going to slide. Could be going for suicide here. Yeah, going for the knee bar. No? No knee bar. Well, it seems quite Sam Hagen is a bit hurt. Well, maybe this knee bar worked, but he didn't want that. To me, it looked like a successful knee bar, but just like he didn't want that. Hoće zadnje tri ići na decision? Pa ne verujem. Sam Hagen, Bautista možda, Pimblett, saint-denis teško, Mcgregor, Holloway, ne verujem. It seems Saint Hagen is injured, man. They slowed down significantly. Look at this. Ne verujem da će ići na decision. Like it again for Bautista. It seems Saint Hagen is injured badly. His knee bar landed pretty much clean. Bautista with a pull. Big luck, yeah. Like it's the little pistol. Another like it. The pistol can deliver some fair shots. One for autistic. And therefore this neighbor worked for something and slowed down significantly. Autistic expanded grapple. More punches again. Autistic looking to go for a takedown. No, not tonight. Seeing Autistic spots he's bleeding. Well, this is going to affect judges' impression for sure. Taking for that single leg. Can't get it though. Me missed the Autistic. Now Sam Hagen is leading too. Good candidates for the fight of the night. Yeah, they're definitely the good candidates for the fight of the night. More punches recorded Sam Hagen. Was an eyeful. Bautista is good. He continues. Middle kick for Sam Hagen. Excellent performance. Bautista looking for another takedown. Can't get it though. Sam Hagen makes a great reversal. Well, Bautista is bleeding. This is definitely going to affect judges' scorecards. They can't score this bout into his favor. No way. Bautista looking for a takedown. No, Sam Hagen gets up. I assume Sam Hagen won this round. Only one round left here. With only one round. Paddy might not want to go to the party. Probably no. Probably not. Let's see round three. Really looking forward to the third round. What's going to happen? Let's go. Round three. Bautista coming off aggressively. I like you, Bautista. Another one too that he delivers. Whoa, Bautista drops him. He's trying, looking to finish the fight. Big punches for Bautista. Looking to finish Hagen. He's trying to roll out of the position, looking for a leg lock. Still digging for that leg lock. I don't think he has it. Hagen trying to roll out of it. Bautista looking for the finish. Don't get it though. Hagen survived. Staying back this now. Take down for Bautista. This one's gonna be very difficult for scoring. Well, man, 20 seconds left until the end of the round. I'm really wondering how this one play out. Good punch to Bautista. He's trying to shoot him. Take down again. Well, all these takedowns are going to be scored, but damage is parameter number one. Another takedown for Bautista. Never seen someone dominating Santiago on the match like this. Oh, look at this. Well, he could go for a submission here. Santiago rolling out for this. Another takedown. Wow. Big right hand for Santiago. Another big right. Takedown attempts for Bautista. Wow. Fights in the books. I don't know. Got no idea how George is gonna score this. Stan Hagen not looking too impressed. Hey guys, see who won. We're about to see that soon. Uh, I don't know how George is gonna score this. To be honest, this might be pretty difficult for scoring. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Bautista won. Official decision. Bautista won. Oh, okay. Didn't expect this. But okay. Two more fights to go. Guys, I'm already pretty tired. So don't get mad if I'm a bit sleepy or rocked or whatever you name it. Need to lay a bit. Kind of hard to stay up all night, guys. Very much it starts for me. Despite I slept for like 5 hours, it's hard. Pretty hard for me. Two more fights to go. Paddy Pimblett will be coming up next. Yeah, it's true that I'm pretty tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty tired. But I'm not gonna back down. No way I'm breaking down this time. Benoit saint-denis, third class control time percentage versus electricity. 55% versus Paddy Pimblett. Let's assume Paddy Pimblett is gonna win this. Well, I hope he will. Because if he doesn't, I'm in a problem. 1.4 carriers. I don't know. Maybe 1.7. Who knows? One FC saved my ass literally this month. It's probably gonna save my ass. Paddy Pimblett against Benoit saint-denis coming up next. BRT versus Paddy Pimblett. Let's go. Sad Pimblett. Let's go. Teddy, the baddie. Pimblett. Teddy, the baddie Pimblett is entering the ring. And take down with submissions. JFK going to fight. I think Paddy Pimblett. I mean, Benoit Saint-Denis is also very skillful in jiu-jitsu, but Pimblett is more of a submission guy. Yeah, Pimblett is more of a submission guy. Let's go. Benoit Saint-Denis, the former legionnaire, the left-handed former legionnaire, fighting out of France. BSD, a UFC fighter, and Benoit Saint-Denis is such a powerful fighter. Let's go. Benoit Saint-Denis. Top 10 active French UFC fighters. Easy to find on social media, Benoit Saint-Denis, God of War. He's also grappled. Benoit Saint-Denis, longest active UFC finish streak 4. Last significant strike accuracy in UFC life is 61.5%. Finished all 17 minutes, 6 knockouts, 9 submissions. Treacher and pace, dominate grappling exchanges. That's what Benoit Saint-Denis wants. I don't think he can dominate grappling exchanges against Paddy Pimblett. Against any other guy in the division, probably yes, but against Paddy Pimblett, I don't think so. 1.5K views. Maybe if I'm lucky, I reach 2K. If I'm lucky. But it's way below expectations. Pretty years of age for Benoit Saint-Denis, 21 Paddy Pimblett, 5'11 Saint-Denis, 5'10 Paddy Pimblett. 73 into the reach Saint-Denis, 73 into the reach Paddy Pimblett. Not much of a difference between the two, right? Paddy Pimblett fighting out of Liverpool, England, first time. UFC dog. That's why I bet on Paddy Pimblett. Used to be plus 115 at my bookie. That's one of the reasons for betting Paddy Pimblett. I thought betting on Paddy Pimblett was a wise choice, especially considering that he was a heavy underdog heading into this fight. Balance saint-denis 17-3, one no contest, betting on favorite stance, minus 130. Sample UFC pilot. This guy is a former legionnaire. So, the Cunningham, Indiana Fever Guard, and the referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. So that comes to Paddy. Saint-Denis looking for a kill kick. Paddy Pimblett stops the takedown. Yeah, Saint-Denis is good on the ground. Pimblett needs to be cautious. He might be looking for an anaconda here. No, this is Dash choke attempt, but hard to get Dash choke from here. BSD knows to defend very well. Yeah, they're trying to choke him out. Okay, looking for a submission attempt. Looking to submit him, squeezing as hard as he can. That's it. That's it. Paddy chokes him out. It was some modified variation of Dash choke. I told you Paddy was gonna win. What did I say? 3 out of 3. I told you Paddy was going to win. This was a modified version of Dash choke. I told you it was gonna be an easy win for Paddy. After this event, well, 3 out of 3 with bets. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I told you Paddy was gonna win. It's a modified version of Dash choke. Not sure though which Dash choke this was. Looked to me like Dash choke, but some kind of modified version. He blocked the head kick. Let's fucking go, shit, wasn't 50-50. We were wrong about that. I had a bet on Paddy. I had a bet on Paddy though. That's why I bet on him too. I know you did. Thanks, man. Trust your picks, thanks. Well, at least after this card, I'm in big plus. After this card, I'm gonna be in big plus, thanks God. One positive card finally. Last card wasn't too successful, but this one is 3 out of 3. And I'm not even charging for my picks. Like we want picks. Oh, we know everything. You always win. You are the best. We are the best. No, you're not. You can only be the dumbest, but not me. What a victory, man. I'm just not that type of a guy, man. This was some kind of a modified art show. I don't need Max to win now for me to be in big plus. Why? What happened? Ah, Max Holloway. Ah, Max Holloway is probably going to win. I have high level of confidence in Max Holloway to win. I have a high level of confidence in Max Holloway to win. I'm so glad if Max wins that you're going to be in big plus, bro. So glad because of it. Man, I'm glad that you won already. No stress now. Now, no stress. Now, no. But don't worry. Next card, there will be a lot of stress. Now, no stress. No, now I'm just enjoying and watching. Now, zero stress. You see that I'm relaxed now. I'm actually, how you say, in a good mood right now. Yeah. Max should get the job done, man. I don't know how Conor could win. He hasn't competed in 5 years. It's questionable how much he trained. He's got all the money of this world, no aura, no desire to fight. I don't even know how he could win. I can clearly see it. You see that I'm a relaxed guy now. I was scared, man, but those wins came too easily for me. Luke Riley, Pinas, and Paddy. They came with zero stress, literally, for the first time. Yeah, zero stress, you could say that. About Conor McGregor, I'll just watch the fight and you'll have to sweat, unfortunately. I feel sorry for you now, brother. You'll have to sweat, and I don't have to sweat anymore. Teddy, do you think Max Holloway is going to win the fight? Teddy boy. Are you confident in Max Holloway, Teddy boy? You think Conor McGregor gonna win, Teddy boy? No, it's crazy. I thought this whole time BSD is smaller. No, he's not smaller. Paddy is just more skillful. Hey, I've got good news. Teddy boy agrees with you. You know, Teddy boy agrees with you. That's funny. Well, if you win, Teddy boy helped you. You like to help people, do you, Teddy boy? Hmm? Do you like to help people, Teddy boy? And you are confident that Max is going to win. Uh, do you see Max winning a decision? Do you see Max winning a stoppage? Do you think Conor McGregor is gonna guess out? Okay, Teddy boy. I like to hear your opinion. But I don't like when you troll me. But you enjoy trolling me. Hmm? You enjoy trolling me, do you, Teddy boy? So it's funny, huh, Teddy boy? This Teddy is evil. I love this Teddy, but he's so evil. I'm gonna lie. I love this Teddy, but he can be so evil from time to time. I don't like evil people. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love this Teddy, but he can be so evil. And for him that's funny, and for me it's not funny when he's so evil. He likes to troll me, he likes to roast me. Is there anything you don't like, Teddy boy? You like being evil. That's his kryptonite. Being evil towards his owner. My logic here, I only have one logic. That logic is to bring it on. No? Mcgregor, Holloway. Please no sweat, I say. Do you have Samsung or iPhone? I have Xiaomi. It's not even funny what kind of phone. I have Xiaomi. Xiaomi. Uh, see, this Xiaomi. It's a Chinese phone, though. I have Chinese phone, Xiaomi. I'm pretty much fine with that. It's a good phone. Not complaining. Really much not complaining about the phone. It's pretty good. Max Holloway versus Conor McGregor. Another way. This is harsh life, man. Streaming is one of the most difficult jobs on the planet. Like, this is my second, this is like my job number three, but being a full-time streamer, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be eligible to do something like that. Too difficult, man. You don't earn too much and it's too difficult. Being a full-time streamer could have been too difficult for a guy like me. Alright, McGregor Holloway. If you're MMA guru, you can earn a lot of money, but if you're a normal guy like me, hardly. Or any other streamer, they don't earn much. Came back quickly. Let's go. Next level. Former UFC featherweight BMF champ. Most significant facts UFC history 3,681. Third most knockouts in UFC history 11. This seeking for the first time at welterweight. Well, he's got muscle, but he's bigger than normal, like in Max Holloway's welterweight division is. That's one of the only thing that worries me. Because this is welterweight. It's welterweight. He didn't have much power, but he was uncrackable. But this is not featherweight. If I'm lucky, I might reach 2K views. But this fight card is kind of a letdown compared to 1FC. I think I'm gonna cover 1FC more often. Better. It has been a full-time streamer. Too difficult job for me. Too difficult. Not saying it's impossible to live from streaming, depends, but is it difficult? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is, guys. Extremely difficult. Like, let's go. Now time for Conor McGregor. Flag allowance, as expected. He hasn't fought for a while. I think Max Holloway shouldn't have a hard time defeating him. If you're asking me, it should have been an easy win for Max Holloway, but let's see. 1.8k goes up. Okay, if I'm lucky, I'm gonna reach 2k. Just if I'm lucky. McGregor entering the ring. First simultaneous two division champion in UFC history, like a featherweight. 14 first round finishes with 2022 wins, 19 knockouts. He's a knockout artist. Not much of a submission, guys, as you know. That's Conor McGregor. McGregor is full of self-confidence. I don't think, I don't think this level of self-confidence is gonna work with him. Like Max Holloway. I think alcohol washed Conor McGregor. Too much whiskey. Even at welterweight, Max Holloway is looking pretty skinny. No, that's funny. McGregor's got some muscles though, but Holloway even at welterweight looks pretty skinny. 37 years of age McGregor, 34 Holloway, 5'11 Holloway, 5'9 McGregor, 74 inches of age McGregor, 69 inches of age Holloway. Derek Leary, Salvia Martin, Chris Lee are the judges. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Galpin. More people believe Conor is gonna win, which is for me totally crazy, but that's what people say. 1.8K views. Okay, if I'm lucky enough, I might get 2K. But I'm sick and tired of this. Next call defense 9. Fighting out 1 eye, lucky minus 12. 19-2, UFC favorite. Conor McGregor 20-6, right now the double now. 3 matches since 2010. Winner first, won 70%. I don't think McGregor wins tonight. A big dilemma about McGregor. Really don't see McGregor winning tonight. Pretty much pointless to me to even discuss that. Guy doesn't have aura anymore, doesn't have desire, and hasn't competed for a while. Why would he even look for a victory in the first place? One touch, let's go. Conor McGregor. Max Holloway. And here we go. McGregor looking for a head kick. No, missed. Looking for a head kick again. Down he goes. Slips twice in a row. Holloway with big ground and pound. More ground and pound strikes for Holloway. McGregor is not a submission artist. I don't know why he's getting hit back. He gets up. Big left by McGregor. He slips again. Holloway doesn't want to fight on the ground. What the hell is Mcgregor trying to do? Gets up again. That's it. That's it. The fight's over. I told you Max was gonna win. I told you Max was gonna win. McGregor is injured. McGregor is injured. I told you Max was gonna win. Is this knee again? He hurt himself early on. What was that knee injury? Max won, yes. You won money, bro. Conor McGregor hurt himself. I told you. He doesn't have wish to. He doesn't have wish to fight, you know. That's what I told you. Max won. It is crazy win for Max Holloway. I told you, Conor doesn't have the desire to fight, and it seems I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep now. Teddy boy. Max should have just finished him. Good guy, but man, that was sad. Yes, it was. Teddy boy and I are gonna get ready for sleep. Man, that ruined my night. Why? But you won money. Good night, man. You won money, man. But again, he hasn't fought for 5 years. He hasn't, because of how the fight ended. The most important thing is that you won money. That's all that matters, right? But yeah, fight didn't end properly. You're right about that. Fight ended horribly. Fight pretty much ended horribly. No, I knew Conor wasn't gonna win that one. I was very confident. Goodbye to everyone. I'm out. Bye bye.